let's continue with the fun from last night. Alright, so where we last left off. Something here. Quit. So, this refinery here. I was thinking about changing the train. Redo this train so it becomes one super long crazy train that goes out through here. But I needed to finish doing a unload of this. So while that's going on, one more train should do that. Turn these back on. The next goal is 2 million. I think, yeah, 2 million so I can get the oil. These here are gonna go away in a little bit. I'm gonna try something here. Thought I read something. Oh, okay, no, it's not an entire facility. So I thought I saw one of the tooltips say you can click on a facility and it would copy it, but it's just, I guess, copy the initial. Let me take a look at all these tooltips here. Oh, okay, so I see. Interesting, okay, so just have a conveyor belt of crates. Yeah, so I thought this would duplicate the entire structure, but no, that's not the case. Alright, so nothing. Okay, so Let me think here. So this train gone through. All right. Oh, so has to unload this here. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting rid of some of these. Preparation for redoing train tracks. So goodbye train. Leave the loading hoppers there just for the time being till clear out that last bit. I think I'm gonna work on you. You're not transporting anything, obviously. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't need to transport anything more. You're done. Okay, away train. What I'm gonna do is set up a number of refineries, large scale refineries, and some large scale combiners. To take care of, or to try and get, let's see here. So weight wise, I got the steel plates. Steel plates are being made, or they, well, steel plates are being made by this guy here. I'm going to expand this operation, I believe. But I think I have an idea here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a number of refineries. One to get to the raw ore to the actual ore. And I'll have a repository set up for those. And then I will train those resources to another refinery type complex that does just combining. So like this combining setup here, it's basically just filling. Let me turn this off so I don't waste product. Because one thing I need to do is, because the step conveyor, or this thing here, can't transport. Oops, doesn't transport from that. And once it gets on this here, let me see something. That's just a step conveyor. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of, well, I don't know if I can or not. Okay, so this is an unload station. So see here, where's something I could connect to? Build a small little quick factory. Test something. Let's see. Okay, right here should be good. Alright, so I'm just gonna build a small factory. Actually, yeah, because I need a small factory because the it takes off of that. Can I? Okay, so what I'm curious on, build a let me destroy that. Stop the train for a second. Build a factory here. That the train actually goes through. Okay. This is just a quick little experiment to see what happens here. Oh, okay, you can start moving again. Let's see. I'll put a collector here to put just a crate maker. Then I'm gonna do stepper. Then an unload belt. Alright. Give it some power so this thing can get loaded up. Okay. Now I can turn this off. And now my experiment is simply this. Can I pick up here? Oh, and I can't drop off there. So alright, so that's not gonna work as I expected. Okay. No, I just want to see something. I'm seeing how I can get. Oh, no issues. No, I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can get stuff off of this type of conveyor belt, somehow getting back onto this type of conveyor belt. Because I know that this won't feed from a conveyor point perspective. I can't add a stepper at the end here because they just won't push anything more onto this. At least not that I've seen. Get rid of this because this is just stuff in circles. Even at a full conveyor belt, I don't think it pushes it off. And I know that this thing here won't grab off of those. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a way of essentially, instead of wasting resources in some of the factories, where if I have a collection hopper that gets full, that instead of, you know, offshooting to this here where it destroys the empty crates, that when a full crate gets on it, I can somehow recycle it back around. Because I know that the transfer tubes won't do anything. Oops. Transfer tubes won't do anything above this. You can? As far as getting crates off of this and putting them back onto a stepper? What is this? This is you unload, claw to the load, come back to the transfer claw, you kind of lost me on that. Okay, 2 belts. And the second belt being a so if you're using a claw, that means you're using a, basically this belt here, which is an unload, then you have a load belt. Will the load belt push onto this? So, whoops. Essentially, just as an example, so this here is a unload belt, this here is a load belt. I know I can move the claw from here to here if I wanted to. And technically I could move the claw from here to here. But that's a load. But that would only be able to cycle them between these 2 belts. But I still couldn't get it onto this type of belt here. Conveyor belt in front of the loading. So, oh, oops. Or you mean over here? Sweet. So, So basically, this type of thing here. Oh, okay. Okay, so this belt can feed this belt. Okay. 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 And then if I wanted to, I could do something like, well, it's in the right place here. Then it could do something like that to cycle it back around. Okay. Okay. I see how that works. See, that was one thing I didn't try until just now, was using this type of belt to feed a stepper. Okay. I see now. So that way I can at least recycle resources instead of running to the end of, if my hoppers are filled up, that it just goes to the end and destroys the crate. Now, okay, and I think by default, so let's see here. So let me do this here as another experiment. This little, this thing here is going to get destroyed anyhow when I'm done with it. Okay, so if I put this guy here, just and put the small tube on. Oh, that is a small tube. All right, let me. Why not do it this way? All right. So, oh, might help if it's actually turned the right way. That sometimes does help. Where'd it go? All right. So that sucks it up. That throws it in there. So this should still now destroy the crate when it gets down here. Okay, cool. So it won't transfer empty crates. It'll just transfer the full crates. Oh, I never... There. Okay. Oh, and I appreciate the little assistance on that. Yeah, this is my third day of playing it, so I've just been messing around, and I wanted to see something here because I saw something on the tooltips about doing some, moving crates and stuff like that, and saw some other people on how some of their stuff was made up. So it's kind of curious on how to recycle some stuff. Is right now, like I said, this is just a very experimental portion of my play. Destroy that. Put this train track back in. Minecart. Because right now I'm just playing basically just to get the working on the research so I can get the oil, because I want to see how the oil stuff works. Because I've unlocked the freight train, which I was messing around with. I'm about to redo my freight train setup. Now that I've unloaded all these resources finally. Alright, get rid of all this. Got another place for the freight train. It's basically what I'm thinking is, or what my next plan of action is, if you will, is essentially to create some like central repositories for the ore so they can be what do you call it, process from the raw to the ore, and then from the ore to, you know, combining them to get to the heavier items, so that the train can take them out to bump up the outputted weight. I mean, I like this map because it is, you know, flat, wide open. But the problem on the same token is all the resources are on the perimeter of the map. And so getting them from one side of the map to the other side of the map to like consolidate stuff or whatnot, takes a lot of mine carts and stuff. I want to try, like I said, consolidate them perhaps closer to the center of the map, so that, you know, I can basically just have all the resources sort of closer together. All right, so so I'm gonna get rid of the factory here. Go ahead and turn all these off. Actually, no, don't turn that off. Turn the loaders off. Actually, yeah, turn the loaders off. Let these finish producing the last remaining crates that they have. Then I can get rid of the trucks. Alright, so let that finish up. Turn this train off. Go ahead, turn this train off. Okay, so this will finish up and get rid of these last set of trucks. And then I'll get rid of that. Turn you off. You get down here to this loading point, I'll turn you off. Okay. Let's see. Don't have a train on that one. Did I turn it off already? Alright, so let me go ahead and start clearing out some of these mine tracks. Because basically my initial plan is each one of these mine areas will have basically a series of storage units, and then I'll have a transfer train taking them from that area to a larger set of storage units closer to the center of the map, so it's easier to manipulate which ones I want to go into what combiners to make the next set of ores. Alright, so that's all done. ahead and get rid of this factory here. Go ahead and get rid of these roads. Get rid of the damn drones also. Trucks are gone. All right. All right, so let me see here. I guess the first thing I should do is plan out the railroad start and end point so I can build the factories around it. All right. Yeah, I just wish there was an easier way of moving objects. So, hold shift down or control or click, and then click on something and completely remove that entire track set. All right, so the oil's going to come up here. Don't have. Let's see. Do. Okay. Train comes out that way. I'm gonna have the train. A long truck for the train. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've enjoyed it so far. I mean, it's definitely a high learning curve because pretty much the only, there's 16 tooltips here, which give you limited amount of information. I mean, it took me a while to figure out like what this here meant. I thought, okay, I only had to make that or mine that, but I didn't realize that's actually what had to go into the researcher and all that. And as far as how or these transfer tubes or these remote connectors, another person who was watching the stream yesterday helped me through that part. So it's like, I don't necessarily need like, a full breakdown of what everything does, but some basic information I think the makers of the game could have thrown into the, to a little manual of sorts or guide. Actually, you guys aren't ready. Oh no, wait. So close. All right. Go ahead, train. Go ahead, fill them up so I can get the oil. And I think, deleting and removing a lot of the objects, fairly straightforward. The one that for me is a pain is these claw tracks. Trying to remove them You know, because you have to, depending on how far away you're looking, you have to be offset of where the track is. So these sometimes are a pain to remove, especially if you're trying to work in a factory and you accidentally misclick on something. Next thing you know, you've removed 2 or 3 machines or conveyor belts. That there, you know, almost would be nice if there was like a, you know, claw track only view where you go into that and you can only delete the claw tracks. You know, just for safety purposes, if you will. Or all right. Yeah, so I mean, you know, here's a perfect example. It's like, gotta hit the right spot so I delete this without deleting the train below it or the power lines. So I think you've played this game more than I have, at least. How are you liking it so far? Oh, nice. So have you been able to hit that that goal yet on any of the planets, or are you still just messing around on one of the planets trying to refine your design? Oh, nice. Yeah, when I started out initially 2 days ago, I started off on the on planet number 1, just cause hey, I'll go there because I didn't know any better. And that one more compact as far as the space, but I think that was a bad planet to. I think this. I mean, if they want you to play in order per se, you know, I think they should have made this planet number 1 just because of the openness to, you know, for new players, and then they, you know, then advance into more difficult planets. All right, so now, all right, so what do I got over here? I've got, that's coal. That's iron. That's coal. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, I'll put together a coal farm here. Just collect resources. Yeah, I think one quality of life part of this game that would be real nice is being able to do, let's say, a strip of 5, for example, then being able to copy that into, you know, highlight or you know, highlight, copy and paste multiple objects at once. They're off. Although I did learn I can hit the space bar and do a copy of a single object now. Alright, so bring coal to this guy. Yeah. Okay, so you're coal. Oh, you're iron. You're coal. Alright, so actually flip this around. Come this way. All right. I'll get these interconnected later on. That's enough to get this guy moving. And all right. Of course, you're not going to do. You got a power pole. Okay. All right, so that'll be one of the coal drop-offs. He's interconnected. Single connection. All right, so that's one coal feeder. See, you're coal, right? About to make a long ass trip down across the planet. This track. Where are you at here? Actually, let's make this a little tighter. Now that I know how to do the tighter turns. That was another one I didn't realize you could do is tighter turns. Okay. Get rid of this. Actually, get rid of this thing here. Chop this down. Where's it at? That's the low. Okay. Try to give this smallest footprint I can. Alright. Fine. The one thing I do like in this is at least when I destroy something, I get the full value of, at least I think I get the full value of it, right? Yeah, so get the full value of it back, so that's nice at least. All right. Except for the warehouses, or except for the doors. If you make doors in warehouses, you obviously don't get those back. But that's, you know, realistically chump change compared to all this other stuff. Okay, so that's a small little footprint for that. All right, so let's see. That's where I want to go there. I don't have any other pull over here. These are going to be the oil rigs. All right, so do a straight shot from there. Get rid of these. Yeah, true. That's yeah. So if I destroy something that has ore in it or a crate, which, and I understand that as well, you know. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, so we'll just do 2, but I want to get rid of this front half here. I don't know exactly how many tracks because on this one here, doing a loop is really not that efficient. So this will just be a straight shot. Okay, so that's exactly 16. That's good. Actually, I can. So okay, that's fine. All right. Minecart 2. Long ass track, but oh well. Across the tracks. So I need to give it room. 16 cars. What I'm gonna do here is cheat. Do this. It's too close. Turn. All right, so let me add 16 cars onto this just to measure it out. So, a couple more tracks. See if that gives me. That's good enough. Okay. That'll be for the turnaround point. Basically, have this come over here. Have it do its turn. Line it up on that. Go into your second level. Okay. So that there will transport coal from here, or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to transport this coal all the way over here now. All right. Let's see. How is this research doing? Okay, so now good to get the oil stuff. Good. Lock that. So this guy here. I'll just let you chuck away at that. Alright, so now let's get some oil things going. So let me see how these are first. Okay, so that way, do that way. Oh, I can pull off of all sides. Okay. Now that I see that. I'll still do that way. Swing around that way. Alright. So, now, get myself some transfer tubes set up. Get my oil stockpile built. Actually, you know, do a side instead. Here for the swing around. There. Should be able to make that turn. Right. Guys can fill these things up. So I'll do here. Get rid of this piece of junk here. And now the transfer tube, or the offloading tube. Let's see. Alright, so now I will do my oil reserve. I have nothing on here, so I'll put it over here. That'll give me enough room to figure out what I want to do post-processing wise. Here, let's figure out the train path. So come there like so. Oh, and that's right, these things, that's one thing that's nice, is these don't actually require direct power lines. I do like that. Alright, so have you swing around this way. Have one train go around and collect all these and drop them off into the bucket. too many. So be it. Cheat. Okay. Then turn this way. See, I have this guy. Let's do this instead. Race, okay. There we go. That. Then basically just loop down this way. The load here. Okay. Definitely the most inefficient way of collecting and storing oil, but yeah, it's okay. Tweak it later. Okay. Cool, so that's starting to build it oil stockpile. Right, coal, or yeah, this is coal. Okay, so now, let's see iron ore. Okay, so that's iron ore. That's coal, gold. This here is iron ore. So, let's see what else we got here. That's iron ore. See, this is where I wish I could just do a copy and paste of that, put it over here. But all right, so follow this down. So storage container. It actually stays on one. I suppose. It'll just be the fine, I'll fix it. The initial So I have a feeling this is going to grow. Grow. Okay. So I think all but this one here. Alright, so... Okay, so now... Here is iron ore. Have you feed this directly. Tubes connect. Turn it around, connect. Right, so I gotta offload this here, but I'll do that separately. Think here. Now I know about do the turn radius tighter to tweak this. So okay, let's give it tracks here. All right. Let's see. Our iron also. So you'll be coming over to that. Our coal. You're going to be going to here. Okay. So this iron, and you are also iron. Okay, so you'll be feeding this also. And then coal. Alright. So we have this feeder set. This particular right there. Figure out my turn radius. Build off of that. That obviously too tight of a turn. Have it do a quick U-turn. Too tight of a U-turn. Underneath that. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your maps as well. Let's see. How to live. Actually, I can. There. Now go up. Oh, one more. Okay. Cart. Okay, perfect. Okay. That one there. down. Do a right little turn here. Right little turn there. Swing over here. Swing down. Okay. Some more parts. We got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna give you 10 carts for the time being. Alright, go ahead and have that. As far as you're concerned, I'm just you feeding this refinery here. I'm just gonna let you sit for the time being. Destroy. Okay. Get rid of these upper tracks. Okay, again, it's not. Alright, so get rid of these tracks here. I'm gonna do actually the refinery is probably going okay. So this guy here, he's just feeding this in order to feed this refinement so that these can be combined. This guy here is basically dead right now. He's just slowly chucking away at this little pile here. Alright, so that one's good. There is those go. Alright. Sky said so to do stop the train and we do these to have hoppers on here or a collection column. All right. Power for the time being. I'll reattach your power in a minute. Oh, I may just give you your own dedicated power. I don't know. Okay, so do it transfer tube there, transfer tube there, transfer tube there. Here. Then pop off there, there, Drop off there. Drop off there. Alright. Not a train track, this. Alright. Come around that way. Here. Turn there. Turn there. Turn there. Alright, get rid of this. Actually, that's the same. Alright. There. Excuse me. Alright, so then I'm gonna jump you onto the high rail. Jump you onto the high rail. To about see, right about there, say, and then the backtrack you because I need to. Okay, so have you follow the same path. Alright, so put your loader to right here. No. Yeah, right there should be good. Alright, so let's take that off a little. Add that. Alright, now do the turn. I'll just see here. There. That, and do this one. Okay, it's right there. Your elevated platform. Okay, cool. Now, just so I don't waste those resources, let me go ahead and break the track here and here. Let's bring the train onto here. Alright, go ahead, train, move on the track so I don't waste you. Go ahead, offload your items, and then I'll make you go away. Temporarily, actually have this train that's good. Temporarily, I'm going to have this train okay, you're done? Okay. Those carts. Alright, so sell that. This is just a temporary thing. Have you loop. Destroy that track. temporary thing right here. Get you on the main track. Alright. So you can go now. That track in place there. Offloader here to empty out that bin. I don't need to waste all those resources. And then I can go ahead and give these guys power so they can start building up their stockpile. Okay, good. And now I can get rid of these train tracks here. And I'd bump you up to 16 points. Alright. So go. Oh, there you are. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna have you go around to fill up and have you go the opposite direction. Just empty that bin out first. Okay, go the other direction. Alright. So that's that. This is coal. I need to go to this repository. So I've got gold. Still need to get gold out here. Plus I have all this space over here, so what I can do is, dumb as it is, this side of the tracks will be raw ore. This side of the track will be my mined ore. Okay, I'll go with that. Alright, so now some gold storage set up. Up best as I can. I'm gonna cheat just because. Let's cheat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8. Good. Alright. Just gonna basically build this massive warehouse. So I have a gauge on my spacing for what I want to do. Alright. Now with that in place, big large bins here, I'm gonna put you middle. Do span these out to two, three, five. Now I need to make sure I have enough room. Trains to come in and out of here. Yeah, I'll drop a couple. Six, 7 to 8. Got 2 off of that. 2 off of this. That'll work. That's enough room for trains to get. Okay. Good thing is, now also know trains can go over top. Higher levels. And I've got the coal. I've got, I can do back 2 more. It's going to be a ridiculously large stockpile. But hey. Okay. Good thing is, time I get done doing all this, I have a good stockpile of resources, just immediately go into the refinery. Oops. Alright, let me fix that one. Got there. Okay, get these connected. Alright, and then the connectors here. Alright, so do is so this thing here is making that gold stuff, but we're gonna stop. Turn that off. Alright, here is, this is coal here. So I got a massive warehouse of coal sitting there. Alright, so this train here, basically okay. That train can stop. Turn that one off. Loading. Alright. Let's. I'm gonna have to. Alright, get rid of this train track set here. Railroad. Line cart, whatever. Get rid of this. What I don't want to do is I don't want to just destroy the resources. So careful in this part here. Okay. Now is get these set up to start tapping off of. Actually, let me go pass some power over here. Okay. I hit the power limit. Alright, so be it. Destroy them all. Well, if I did that, then, you know, no point in having the game, really. I will just put power plant right here. Okay. Now, see, my new master plan for the day is the super train and the central repositories. So basically, I'm gonna have, and these factories are here just to give me some spaces. Have all my raw materials on this side, all my processed materials over here, so like actual iron and actual gold versus iron ore and gold ore. Then I'll have another section on this side for the combined ores, and then one long ass railroad car. I actually want to see how long I can make that train, or, you know, yeah, basically just having some fun with it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, you know, to me this is realistically, at least this game should be realistically, a zero stress game. You know, the only person that you're competing with, you know, realistically is yourself, you know, because basically, you know, I'm not playing this to, you know, see if I can beat someone else's level or efficiency or anything like that. Just because I'd get my ass kicked every time, I have a feeling. So I'm basically just here to try to improve on my own efficiencies or inefficiencies as I play through it. And I'm kind of curious because this is a relatively new game. It's only been released, what, I think it came out in November, I think, if I recall, correctly. So what I'm curious on is, you know, what their plans are for the future. You know, are they going to have like, because I know through the Steam Workshop you can get, you know, mods and cheats and stuff like that. Excuse me, but I'm wondering if they're planning on releasing any, you know, not necessarily DLC, but, you know, free expansions, you know. Okay, so now we're going to introduce, because I know you've got limited farming here, so are they going to introduce like more hardcore farming? Are they going to expand to factories that make, you know, not just raw materials and convert them, but you know, that actually, you know, are legitimately, you know, I don't know, you know, like other type of products, if you will. Okay, so here, have you do your U-turn. But it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for the future. All right, so obviously I'm gonna need to make that a sharper U-turn. Okay. Turn. But I tell you, the tight turn, that thing has helped out so much. All right. So do loader for this gold repository there. Oh, screw it, I'll leave it just as it is right there. All right. So this guy here is going to become from a loader to an offloader. Get rid of you. Do this. Bump this up to a full 16 on cars. Start moving this stuff off. Let's see. I mean, hell, my oil, well, it's a quarter of the way done. Still have some more storage I gotta put in that. This guy here is a quarter of the way done. So I'll definitely have a nice little stockpile when it comes time to work on the refineries. Because to me, it's kind of, to a certain extent, it's pointless at this point. Once you have all the research done and you have the capability of refining to, kind of dumb to use the train to send just raw materials. Because if you can do refining, you can refine the materials. I mean, that's, tenfold on weight. The jump from refined to combined isn't all that much. I think the only real difference on these is how much you get for them money-wise, but at this point, money's not even really a factor. Go ahead and get rid of this one, Just keep that one eating away. Let's see, how are you doing? But turn you on, get some more stuff in there for you. Alright, so that will clear out this gold. Once this gold's gone, I can then kind of tighten this up a little bit. Alright, now we've got, this is coal, this is coal. Okay, go ahead, expand this refinery here. Oh yeah, now that I also learned another well, yeah, these are full because I'm not offloading those. Yeah, I figured out, but another viewer stopped by and helped me figure out the salvaging for how to essentially save crates instead of just flat out destroying them. I'm going to incorporate that into my my refineries. Only thing I kind of wish you could do, and I know that would be too much of a cheese move or cheat move or however you want to look at it, is if I could make one of these one of these bins, feed a warehouse directly without actually having to train it in or claw arm it in. That would be nice. But that would, that would make the game a little too easy, I think. All right. Okay, so got that one done. Now I need to get right. So yeah, we're going to come down. Have a good day at work, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to send over here briefly. I'll do a offloader right there. All right, so I'm going to send this cart ever so briefly. Okay, experiment here. Change this to hair. All right, so put this right there. Send this down to there, and send it back up. Okay. So you forward. Right. Now. Okay. To change you from a loader to an offloader. Give you your 16 cars. Have you go the other direction. So I can empty this van out first. And then we'll work on this here. Because once this gets down to an empty point, actually, once this gets empty, I can tweak this. So this train will do that. Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and expand this. Well, it. I'll expand oil well. These interconnected. Get up and down interconnections, okay. Okay. Alright, and then last, let's go ahead and expand the oil. The fun part's going to be getting these two binaries once that time comes. Okay, so on that. Alright, so this bin empty now? Yes, that bin is empty. Damn it, it was empty. How's this guy over here doing? You're still full. Damn. You are unloading, are you not? I hope you are. Oh shit, no you're not. You're just going back and forth. Well, let's have you actually unload this product. I was wondering why that was kind of dry. Okay. Train, stop. Stop! Alright. Fill up. Actually, you know what? Go ahead, do one more unload, then you're going bye-bye. Okay. You're gone. Let this guy come by. Finish picking this stuff up. Then we're going to change it around. Alright, so you're gone now. Alright, so stop this. Alright. Okay, there you go. And then there's 4 of you guys. I'll give you 8 carts, should be plenty. Okay. This guy here, now that he actually... Did you actually unload over? Okay, let's make sure you actually unloaded. Train. Oh shit. Well, I used to see that a long time ago. Damn thing was unloading. Damn whole tracks. Okay. Now you should be able to do it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I've got enough room here. Train, actually, energy is going to be over here. Battery storage will be over here. For both sides around it all. All right. Now you're unloading. Should have just enough track. You bounce back. Perfect. Okay, good. All right. This train here. We're actually at 40. You're at 16. So you're not even hitting the entire population. Alright, so here. Your thing to 5 and part of 2. So you know what we're gonna do here? Nothing for time being. Quick break, and I will adjust you in a minute. Okay, so just excuse me, let me adjust the oil train to actually get 2 trains going. So train stop. All right, so there's 5. All right, so I'm going to have break here. And all right, so this will be 1 train set here. Comes up. All right. Here we go. The train at. Okay. So this train, you can go now. Because now for this guy, let's do, for starters, I'm going to add a train. Move. Do a full unload on this guy right here. So I can, you know what, and also stop this transfer tube. Actually pause for a second. Get a second transfer tube. Tight turn, but I think it can do it. Transfer tube there. Get a small container. Nope, not there because you're not touching it. Small container here. Offloader there. Think I can make the turn. Cool, I can. Right? Okay, good. Then you'll come up to about here. Nope, back it up just a hair. This guy continue offloading this thing. Okay, good. All right, pause you for a second. Let me go ahead and for you all this train track here. All right, go ahead and move forward. And unload and stop for a second. Right, let me go ahead and get this train track here. All right, do a turn there, good. That'll be close, we'll see. See if this turn work. Cool. Can't go that way. Right. Get rid of that. See. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So now, see how this works out. See how full this gets. Okay. You're doing, just to verify, there's 3, 4, 6. Actually, you're doing more than 6. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're doing 7. I have to tweak this a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak this a little bit more because... Okay. So... let's do another little tweak here. The next pass, you're going to go... let's take it up one more. Okay. Go ahead and go. Go ahead and sell that. You do this turn here. Okay. So now I need to get this guy here on the route. Okay. I can do where the train comes. Let's see here. This will fit. Yeah, cool, it does. Basically, I'll have it turn there. Have it turn there. Okay. Not necessarily the most efficient route, but let's see what happens here now. Okay. So then we'll see if I need to remove any cars. That doesn't actually matter. It's not like extra cars slow it down. Alright, and then you offload. Alright. I think that'll work. Okay. So, and that thing's almost full already. Oh no, it's not even almost. It's not that close to being full. It's slowly taking a chunk out of that. You're at capacity to a certain extent. These here are full. You know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off these transfer tubes for time being. I want it solely to clear that stuff off so I can get that removed. So that'll work on that. Okay. So got that one moving. You are coal. Okay. Are iron. Okay, so iron, you're gonna come sweep Okay, so you're empty now, so I can go ahead and I can clean this up. Adjust this a little bit. Okay, so you're good. All right, so that one's good. Or a stockpile that's not feeding this anymore. Cool. Turn you off. Okay. So this refinery. Okay, so what I'm going to do temporarily, I want to get rid of that refinery, is I'm going to just do load tube right there. Then bring this mine cart down here just to offload materials in the refinery. Right, so let me go ahead and change this around to offload tube. Go ahead and give some carts. Fill up. You'll fill that up. And you'll fill that up, empty that out. Okay, good. I'll clear that out. That is iron, good. Now for this coal yard, just send you over here. Okay. Oh, actually that's good because... Alright, so let's stop this train. Stop you. You're empty. Okay, so I can get rid of you now. Okay, so it's cleared that coal out. Go ahead and get rid of these. Go ahead, get rid of this, get rid of these. All right. So this coal, have you, I need to save room for another coal. So this is, what is this? This is iron, so you gotta go across. So I've got coal there, and okay, so this coal needs to come over here, this coal needs to come over here, this iron needs to go across. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up a loader station. Do a loader there, do a loader here. Right. You are going to come down. This is just a temporary path until this factory is removed. If the factory is removed, I will change this around. Okay, so you can go and move now. I'll give you some extra carts just because to travel. Alright, so then let's see here. Here, I want you to clear this up first so I can get rid of these tracks. However, you stop loading. Let's see. How's this doing? Okay. So we've got that one. This here is... I did not want to do that. Not what I meant to do. This here is coal, so you've got to go across. I'm thinking... So how do I want to go across on this one? I will put this... Let's see, I can come around. So, which path do I want to do? Actually, you know what? Do this. I have no more coal up here. So what we're going to do is we're going to adjust, do offloader up here, that, do that, pause this for a second. Oh. Okay. Put this back in. U-turn. Okay, this guy here, basically come around, down, right? You are going to feed that one, feed that one. All right, go ahead and move. Down and around. Wait, that's what you just destroyed that. There we go. All right, so that'll be that one, and then put a loader tube there. Basically, same type of setup. A U-turn there. You are going to basically take this guy's material, but instead of doing a whatchamacallit, a turnaround, you will basically do a one-way. So I think. Let's see here. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that's long enough. All right. And then the train gets off. Right. Sell that. Okay. I go ahead and sell. Actually, well, what I'll do is I'll sell it for to set it up just like the other one. That. Okay. Destroy some of this. So let's take a look here. Do I have any more coal down here that needs transported? I've got gold. Gold there. And what is this? This is iron. This is coal. So this coal is going to go all the way across, up, tie into this one here. What I'm gonna do is actually what I'm going to do is this. Pause it real quick. To that point, we'll have the high track come in right there. Okay. And you have you come to about, just have you go side by side with that one. There we go. Okay. Stop you there. How far over do I need to go? Okay, so this is... wait. Coal plant's right here. Alright, so let's figure out how this one's gonna go. That, get rid of that. That. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Get rid of that train. Because of the length of this trip, I don't know how much it's going to accumulate. So I'm going to give everyone a double hopper, just in case. All right. Fix this track a little bit here. Okay. So now this guy here, after he picks damn power plant sitting in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so this guy here shoot all the way over here. So actually let's see here. Okay, so that can work. So I want to break this here. That should be enough for the 16, I think. Find out here shortly. Immediately jump into our platform. I'm gonna shoot you all the way across here. Oops. Didn't mean for that turn. Okay, perfect. Alright, so go ahead and move. Alright. Go the other direction. Just want to double check the turnaround point. How much more do I need? Alright, so I still need a couple more. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? This is what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to... because of the sheer distance on this, I'm going to... have this just do a round circle and feed into a large hopper. Let's see, where do I want to bring this down at? Actually, I can just do a loop. So put a large hopper right here. Okay. And actually, we'll do two. Just because the distance that it needs to cover for this set. Alright, and then do an onloader here. The track riser, I don't know if may be able to make the turn. Let's find out. Oh, it can. Nice. Right, and then just have this guy here come around, basically loop back on itself. Cool. All right. So let this train fully unload. Then I'll turn the other train on. Then it can start its long ass trek across the country. Alright, so I can turn you on now. Alright, so you'll go around. You're feeding the drones. I can get rid of one of you. Yeah, you're feeding the drone farm that's non-existent right now. Okay. Oh, we'll go across the country. Here is my iron ore. We're going to go to here. Actually, let's see what I just did. Do I have iron? I have an iron over here that I need steel. I can feed that down here. So I'm going, okay, cool. That's empty now. You're empty. Okay, so you're going bye-bye. Get rid of these. Alright, so now with those gone, get rid of some of these train tracks so they don't impede plans I may have. Careful not to destroy this material I've got sitting down here. Alright, so I'm going to do a loader here to change the minecart path for this one. This needs to come to about there. To about. Actually, I think that's probably too far. Right. Too far. Okay. You'll come into there. Let's do. I see something here. Pause this for a second. No, that's too close. Okay, so it's gonna be a little goofy. Okay. So this, get rid of this, back this up a bit, have this turn into this. Okay, and then get rid of this stuff here. Okay, so that'll load there, and this one here to pause before it gets here. Have it do a turn. Actually, let me do on ramp first. Okay. Then right there. Cool. And sell that, sell that. Okay. So there we go. So then that's coal. My iron ore from here. Okay. Now I'm gonna do it similar to the coal, where I'm gonna leave this go. Get rid of track for the time being. So I can track of what I'm working. Alright. You are going to basically gonna follow this path here. So you're gonna follow it at the 3rd level. Okay, so do turn there, turn there. I'll take it up to level 3. Okay. Now we do the level 3 track. Hell, I might as well do the level 3 track right over top of the level 2 track. Why not? And let's see. So you can't cross those. See here. I've got what options? Can't cross it. Okay. So I'll just come over here and bring it to here for the time being. Destroy a lot of this. Okay, I want you to move the other direction. Okay, so now destroy that. And it just dawned on me, this is the wrong track. So let's get the other track going quick. Right. So actually, stop there for a second. This is on the wrong path now. Right, so this guy here is going to line up for this. Go down to level 1. Level 2. Good. Right, then this guy here, go ahead, give some track just so I can actually, no, just move the other way. Right, so go ahead and go the other direction. Okay, I'm going to stop you for the time being now. You just go ahead and do this. What the hell is that? I don't remember putting that there. Okay. Now, to U-turn, U-turn, to E, come this direction, stop right there for a moment, erase that, I think that should be enough. Turn. Cool. Alright. And you're off. Alright. So, that takes care of all the iron ore. This is coal. Alright, so this guy here is feeding this, which is almost full. Oil's halfway there. So coal's almost full, which is fine. Okay, so this gold is done. Go ahead, pause this for a second. What's up? Alright, now I can go ahead and turn all these loaders on. Now take care of the gold. This location. Alright. Here's just doing research. Okay, so next I need to do is move this coal over here. So I've got a loader there. It's going to be an elevated loader. Or an elevated train. Do. Turn. Go ahead, elevate up to level 2. Right, then basically crossed. Keep on coming across. And make your turn into this one. Actually, that's a bit short because this is the inside or the outside. This guy here. Alright. You are going to line up for that. Alright, so now go ahead and stop that train. Go ahead, destroy turns. Oh, that was close. Good. Okay, good. Now we're going to change this from a loader to an unloader. Good. Get rid of that because I don't need this piece. You're good. You're off. Let me go ahead and turn you on. No, I'll just leave you off for the time being. Alright, let's bump up to 16 carts on this. Alright. You'll fill up, you'll take... So once you're empty, the rest of this factory is pretty much... I can go ahead and wipe out all these things in this factory. Because here's the thing, is once this factory's gone, I can actually expand on my, expand on storage if I need. And then if I want, I can also adjust the tracks for this path. Okay, go ahead, kill. No, don't destroy that. Beats the purpose of what I just did. Alright. Alright, so... that cracks me up. Alright, so... yeah, how full does this get? Cart. 2 carts, 3 carts. 5, 6. Seven, 8. All right, so you know what? There. Okay. Guy here is gonna be busy transporting this stuff, so that's fine. You're transporting that all the way over here. I'm gonna have to expand this. Well, I'll expand it this way. But I need to figure out what to do this stuff first. I can do some slight expansions here. Oh, I still haven't done anything with this yet. Oh, damn. This is iron, so iron has to go all the way across. I think you may be sitting there for a while, iron. I need to expand on my storage here. I don't have any more coal that I'm aware of, right? Got all the coal. I've got that one. I've got this one. Got this one. I've got this gold refinery. That's one of the last ones I've got to move. Oil refineries. Track. Got this one moving. So this is the only guy that I have that and gold to the south. All right. So let me go ahead and expand some coal here. I'm gonna figure out, well, what I'll do is I'll basically create some new storage tanks on the other side of the big tracks. This coal's about to fill up. Alright, so let's get these interconnected. Alright. And connect you to that. Okay. That will balance these out a little bit more. There'll be a little bit more breathing room in here. Alright, so this guy here is almost empty. One more pass will actually, it won't even pick that up, I don't think. Find out here a second. No, it didn't even pick it up. Okay. So that's good. So now what that means, I can go ahead and sell that, sell that. All right. Give myself on ramp there. And basically, I'm going to do a turn. There we go. All right. So this factory. Go ahead, get out of there, train. Okay. That factory's gone. Cool. I can build a refinery sets back there as well, but we'll work on that planning later. Okay, and how are you doing? Okay, so gold still not really doing, hasn't even hit these two. Cars do I got? Out of 16. Okay, so I suppose what I could do... It's not even... It's not even hitting this guy over here. Because I have 6 of them here, what I think may be an option. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. Alright, let's go ahead and pause this for a second. This is going to do a transfer. We'll do a transfer system. To a large container here. Go ahead, give me 8 cards should work. All right. See if I can do turn. I need to adjust this. Actually, let's put this on the other side. It's easier to adjust. Okay, there we go. So let this do a transfer of all this stuff here. This can just grab from one hopper. Okay. All right, this guy here. All right. Okay, so I've got that gold on the other side. You are at height 2. You guys are at height 2. I'm not expecting any more intakes. Time being, let me just go ahead and get rid of you guys. All right. It's wrong button. Okay. All right. So I could bring construction on to go though. Where's the gold? Gold, right there. I can do track level 3. Come down here, up. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Question is, I'm going to expand that. I'll have it come over here, this way I can expand up this direction. The gold, okay. So, put a loader here. All right, so this is the inside track, outside track. All right, so it just, I would follow on top of it. Oh wait, I need to take it up to level 3 though. go. They needed to cross over. All right. So now track level 3. Be on top of this guy here, right? This is, yeah, there we go. Guy here. There we go, okay. Because you are both track level 2. Gonna have him follow this track. Entire way down. Okay, and where am I going? Here's my gold mine there. Okay, I'm gonna have you go. Let me think about this. Because it needs time to come down. You're loading all that. You need room to, oh, there we go. I don't need to bring it all the way over. Okay. And then, train, you can move a little bit, please. Just, you're off, right? Turn you off, because I don't need to process anything. Let's get inside. Okay, good. So let me destroy track here so I can hit the pickup point. All right. Then we're gonna come 1, 2, boom. Okay. Finish connecting this. All right. So that's level 3 on the outs. Is outside or inside? Okay, that was outside. Good. Okay, now track level 3 inside. Interesting to see when I actually hook up this damn freight train to pick up all this cargo that I'm going to be putting together. Okay, so you're inside. Give myself enough room for the U-turn. Go ahead, destroy this. Alright, and I need this guy to move, so go ahead and move. Oh, the other direction, buddy. Let's start picking stuff up, and then once you're on your way, I will clear the track. Okay, you are on the way. Clear this off. Do my U-turn. Right. I'm just curious. Okay, well, let me actually hit the button. Oh. Damn. I was off on the turn. That's okay. No, level 3. There we go. Alright, so that'll move this gold here. Okay, this refinery here worked actually quite efficient, I might add, or I might say. So I may have to reuse that design. All right, so there, the golds are being offloaded. Okay, so I got this guy going. You've got 16 carts. This guy here is just slowly chucking away. How much stuff do you have there? You still have a bunch to go for a while. All right, so now the question is where to put those guys? Because I haven't even come up with a plan yet for the refinement side. They're just all the raw materials, but I think other than this guy here, which I kind of need to wait for this to get out of the way. So I guess I need to start getting my refinement side working. All right, so for refinements, well, refinements are going to have your 3 cores. So one for coal, one for gold, one for iron, and then combination ones. That's the refinery. So basically, these are the only 3 that ash. No idea what. I guess that's from something I haven't dealt with yet. Ethanol. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I have oil now. Oh, so that's why I need grains. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Green grass turns into green grain. Green grain used with red grain to make grain meal. Red grass becomes red grain. Red grain and oil become ethanol. Okay. Then crude oil becomes oil, which I haven't dealt with that refinery yet. Okay. I see. Because I haven't messed with the oil side of it yet. The oil's probably capped out almost. Oh, it's actually still got a ways to go. Coal's getting up there. Gold will be getting up there shortly. All right. I want to see here. Wait, you're not the right train. So let's get a second storage unit here, just to help level that out. And you're almost at capacity. Okay, you're now at capacity. Let's get a third storage unit here. Okay. And then, excuse me, you're at minimal capacity other than this guy who's at 40. So let me go ahead and add a couple more carts to you now. You're at a decent capacity. You're almost at capacity. You're almost at capacity. Okay. Now you're just slowly lowering these hoppers. And okay, so. Alright. So. Got that stuff done. Take a quick break. I'm actually going to pause it on this break so it doesn't overflow my stuff, and then I'm going to work on the refinery storage units. All right, be right back. Alrighty. Turn the loop music down a little bit. Alright, so now what we're going to work on. Okay, I'm going to work on the oil refinery. So how this one, I'm going to build one large ass factory. How large can I go? Okay, that'll work. And then this here will be the storage area for refined oil. How much space did I give myself? So okay. I need to also give myself excuse me. Give myself room for hopefully a train to come out of this building. Oh, okay, third time's a charm. There we go. Now, in theory, don't need as much space for the refinery, storage-wise, because the fine material uses more raw material to make, so we'll just go with this for now. Alright, I'll get my interconnections going. Okay, connect them sideways here. Alright, so now comes the fun part with the damn trains. So I want door here, I hope, and here. Don't know if that's gonna be that wasn't a door, that was a window. So let's test this out. Minecart, there we go. Okay, that's good there. Shift it over there. Okay. So this guy here is basically just going to do a loop. I'm going to have to take it out far enough for it to be able to a little bit farther. For it to be able to do this. Okay. So that'll be the offload cart. Oops. Okay. So now to refine oil, then obviously I need to another train to bring oil in. So debating whether or not to have okay, so each one can hold 4. Do some math here. So 64 is how many, excuse me, which a full train can use. All right, still need to do, put a door there, door here, same philosophy, turn, round, that's perfect. Okay, so this will come in, and I'll have just a couple a handful of loader tubes in here. Okay, now the refinement process, they need to feed crate maker. So let's figure out how I want to do this, because it needs to be load tube. I'm gonna have some extra. Oh, you know what? Now let's just do this. I've got plenty of room in this refinement plant. A small one here, just to fill in the space. Might as well. Okay, so now we'll take our crate, actually, yeah, so we're gonna do crate maker. Yeah, so on this one here should work. Do I want to get them that close together, or do I want to give myself some space? I'll give myself some, you know what? I got plenty of room in this facility. Because I'm gonna put the feeder on the. Oh wait, I need. Yeah, I got room. Yeah, because I got one. All right, and then we do miner. Okay, then we need to do a step converter. Now, all right. And after the step converter, or step conveyor, not converter. We need pickup. And then that feeds into, we'll do, go ahead and these tubes in here. Okay. Do orange for the feeds. And then we'll do blue for the output. And I don't need power for this, so I'm just going to slowly give this a, slowly fill this up. I'll give you 4 trains for the time being. All right, so then do another orange set. Actually, you know what? I got room. So I don't need to crowd everything. Do another orange set on this row, right? Yeah, this row here. Wait, oh, I gotta give myself some tanks, so actually, the thing about it, yeah, good. My storage tanks first. Storage tanks started, but up here. That gonna be enough room? So essentially I need 1, 2, 3, total 4. Actually, in order to do this, I need to push all this back. Damn it! See, this is where convenience would be nice for me to be able to just push all these back. Pick them all up at once. All right, and we start again. All right, so orange. All right, that goes into a feeder tube. That goes into crate maker. That goes into a refiner. That goes onto a stepper. I throw another unload station on here. Then grab the offloader. And then the blue pipe. Then back to the orange pipe. Second line. And a transfer tube. To the crate maker. To a refiner. Oh, was off. Okay. To the stepper or step conveyor. Throw the unloader on there. Right, get the transfer tube there. And then finally, blue connector. All right, let me go ahead and do this. All right, give me 16 trains. Let that fill up. Oh yeah, I need my transfer tubes between these. And this guy here, don't need that many trains, but which one am I doing? This one, okay, I'll do that one. All right. I give my some trains on this. Just need half as many trains there because see it off. All right, so let's throw some power on here, see what happens. Find a place to put power. I have a feeling power is not going to be enough. Find out here in a second though. Lights, camera, action. Really? 10? That's it? That's got to jump up, right? Or is it? Oh, of course. Before anything like that happens, I've got to assign colors. You're going to be orange and you're going to be blue. There we go. Wow, that sucked those resources down fast. All right, and look at that. I've got oil. All right. How much? You know what? Just out of curiosity, how much would it cost for extra carts? Oh, yeah, speaking of research. I don't need the extra carts. Let it take its time like that. Claim that stuff though, because I need to save up for my rocket ship. Alright, so got the oil being refined now. Alright, so it's one thing done. And I think it's going to be some time before this actually gets the capacity. Like I said, I can expand this, and worst comes to worst, I just turn off the power plant and... Alright, so we're good on that at least. Alright, so now... got that going. Now I need to... Okay, so now let's put them in line with one another. So seven. Right? Okay, so 2. Oh no, 8. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still on 8. Done that up. All right. Finally, coal. Okay, so they're just giving me an idea of you're not 8, you're 9. Two, 2, 5, 6, 7. 8. Why is it? Screw it. Use the same size as you. Two, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, so I did 8 there, but like 1, 2, 6, 7. That's okay. All right, so this will be my I gave it then a buffer of a block, okay. That's fine. This will be gold binary. Actually, question is, where's the physical refinery going? I can do that as the refinery. But I also have to take into consideration I need. So actually, no, the refinery's going to go on the. So I do have a lot of room over here still. So. Oops. What I'll do for this refinery, I will go ahead and make them a tight fit. But like I said, I keep in mind where I'm going to do my combining at. Right. Now, let's see here, which one needs that one? So I do have a lot of room back here still for doing combining, and I'll still have room back here to do combining once this is gone, and this is, because I'm gonna have to move the research somewhere else. All right, so for the refinery, gold refinery will be actually back here. It's a long way to take this stuff. So basically I'm going to be bringing it from here all the way back here. But you know what? Like I said, this is not necessarily the most efficient process, but because I want to leave space, this area here open to load the train cars, or however I want to decide to do that. Right. So basically there's going to be two things I'm going to do. First, after I get these done, transport the existing gold ore or the existing gold over here, so I can get that out of the warehouse or the factory. Okay. Alright, so then do set the middle. It's fine. Alright, so now to get just so I can this guy here. That's a container. Let me do this. Let me add a series of carts here. Let me turn this into an offload. Starters. And then I can throw him. I can have him drop materials off. Okay. Get out of the building. Now, stop for a second. To basically take him. Up here. Just so he can drop off materials. So this is just a temporary track. Once this material is done, this cart will get destroyed. Okay. Get this money back. I have to start doing something soon. See something here? So this oil refinery. Okay, I'm gonna need to add more carts to you. Got to keep up with this because I don't need that overflowing. Okay, so that's a 10. I don't need a second one. All right. The good thing, if I'm gonna call it a good thing, is refinery sucking through this faster than I can feed it, so I've got a little breathing room there. All right. Oh, you know, and also these factories are killing a lot of money. I can get this back. No. Demolish that. This. Actually, they're not eating as much money as I thought. All right. So now we get this ore. So what is this? Is coal. Let's go ahead and these. You go. We're just going to wipe this train track out through the building. Time being. Oh, well, so much for that set of coal. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna. Just gonna do this. Pipe these together. Not gonna worry about that ore. I'm just gonna get these 5 drained. You know what? I'm not worried about that. Turn you around. Here. That's good. Go ahead, give me a load of cars. Alright. Now how's this one? It's a lot. Start getting income again to let these get a little fuller. Loading good. You're at capacity. Jesus. The only thing that's not at capacity is gold. Which is kind of amusing. How's this going? And the area is that's actual gold. Okay, so go ahead and get this gold out of here. Actually, you know what? I think. Let me think here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna flip this around. Yeah, I am. I actually have a perfectly good ore processing plant right here. Or gold processing plant. I'm going to take advantage of that. And this up here. So this is the output train. Make it as short as possible though. Can. Okay. Destroy these. Track turn here. Out there. Destroy this. And put a track turn there. Okay. I'm gonna add 16 cars onto this. The wrong way. Turn around. Up. Kinda need something to offload it too. So there, okay. Now you can go. Alright, so you load that up. They're all... Turn all these off for the time being. Actually, you know what? The easiest way of turning things off is just disconnect power. But if I disconnect power, do you need power? Screw it. Alright, so let this get offloaded a bit. This cart track set up for what's about to become real amusing. Okay. Don't know why you were like that. Sharper turn here. Sharper turn there. This be drop off point. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is what I do. Turn it off the color. That'll work, right? Yeah. So this way nothing actually feeds you. Alright, so go ahead, get 16 cars moving on this. And now this is where it gets dumb or crazy. I'm gonna turn this into load. Yeah, I know that train just went all the way for no. And then turn this into unload. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Oh no, you're not done yet. Okay. So this here. Wait, why did you not? Oh, turn on. Alright. So you go full load on this. This thing's here slowly get unloaded. There's my gold ore. Okay. Oh, I want to see my crude oil. Well, not crude oil. Your half capacity. This is really barely had a dent taken out of it. Interesting here is I'm gonna need some more transfer tubes, which is fine. So at least the train that's bringing gold over here isn't, that's off, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, this way, train bringing the gold from the other side at least is able to drop the load off. Okay, good. This guy here barely filling these up. So this guy's at capacity. I'll turn him on. Well, once this is empty, I should say. And how are we looking capacity-wise here? 64. I'm gonna do, turn that off from yellow. Let this, I'm just gonna let this run for a few minutes. Fully load that. Okay. So, this factory here is, I can do a similar factory like right here, do coal, and a similar factory like here to do iron. And I can basically do my combining on this front line if I want to combine. But I do need to combine for, in order to get the rocket, I need capacitors and ethanol. In order to get ethanol, I need to do grain. In order to do grain, I need this, which I can technically unlock now, which actually helps speed up the mining. That there, so oil, which I have. Well, I need to get a researcher over doing some too, don't I? Okay, so this is what we'll do. Okay, so this research. Oh, perfect. You're actually empty. You know, it's. Damn it. Okay, do this. Let me reduce the carts. I at least want to get enough to claim before I destroy it, so. Why did you not load? Oh, because that's an unload. Stop! Alright, go ahead and it's a handful, please. Make sure this is turned on. Okay, you're on. Everything's on, right? Okay, now I'll turn this off again. See if that'll give me enough research. All right, how's this looking? Okay, you're almost done. You're almost full. It's also giving this a chance to empty out into this. Oh, and actually, this is what I need to tap off of, not that. Because this is crude oil. I think crude oil is research for anything, right? No. Gold to oil. Okay, so I actually need to do oil. Okay, so I'll tap off of that research. Okay. This do is slow magic. Hopefully I'll get enough to claim. Because I think it's 20. Should have enough with what's in this cart. Okay. Trip should do it for that. Okay, so you're at capacity there. How are we over here? Still let you work. All right. It's only at 2. I could actually, suppose I could turn it on, right? All right, so let's go ahead and turn it on. Wow, that crap. That literally dropped it in half. It was at full capacity. Like, it's processing, so I don't. So it didn't change colors. That's fine. Why are you not on? Oh, I guess there's not enough to sustain everything. That's fine. It'll do its job. My gold, that's, no, it says 8, that's still a lot, considering how many bins I have. You, I can claim, are you done? No. Okay, so I'll let you finish doing what you're doing. And how are we on the oil load? Alright, I want to get that up to full capacity. Okay, so let this process for a few minutes. Right back. All right. Got a buffer going there that will allow the minecart, or allow this guy not to get fully overwhelmed. Let's see. Do a offset there. Offload here. Okay. Full 16 on this guy. The other direction, please. All right. That'll help buffer that. Okay. Didn't realize how quickly this refined. All right. Let this get down to a manageable level. All right. Okay, how's this research going? All right. You are nearly at capacity. You're not quite at capacity yet. All right, I think it's time to start selling stuff because my money's slowly dwindling. All right, so go ahead and get these built out. I'm just gonna have a whole bunch of these lined up because if my thought process is on track, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of train cars. For every single one of these. But I'm not going to connect them all, I'm just building all of these. In order to get a loading car. I'll do a single feed to all these, or excuse me, I will do a single feed to select hoppers. Okay, so this is gonna be funny as hell. All right, so let's go ahead and tie some more large storage tanks. a small. Small there. I need to line up. Find one that I can pipe into. Okay. Here's the. That will be the tie. So I'm gonna do. Okay, so because of that, I'm gonna do this. Now that I know which one is the tie point. Okay, so only one of these. So this guy here. What sucks is you don't have the option to skip. But that's okay. So all this oil is going to go away quickly. That's okay though. Alright, so let me get these tied in. And then I'm going to feed just you. All right, let's go ahead and get power to this train. This is going to be comical. And because how much is almost 10 kilos? That's slowly getting there. That's not 19. Okay, so you're bone dry now. Go ahead, turn you back on. So how much research do I need in oil? Because I've got enough research for that. 200 in oil. And after that, I need to research the farming. Grain mill. Grain mill is made by what? Grain mill is red and green. Okay. Train at should be coming. All right, here comes the train. Yeah, see how long this damn thing is. And this thing here is going to drain so quickly. Essentially, I'll do one train. Right, here's bone dry again, which is fine. Right. Because even with all these refineries, how long does it take to refine? Oh, 15 seconds, that's why. Gold is 13 seconds. I think I'm gonna do the iron refinery next. I just want to see this train once. well, we'll let the train do its thing. All right, so let's get the iron refinery. All right, so I can get rid of this factory here. All right, so hey there, boy, how's it going? Let's see here. Yeah, having fun with this game. Just trying to mess around with it, try different things out, figure out how I want to, you know, when I try some of the other maps, you know, what I want to focus on and that. Still learning the game some. Yeah, that's the next thing I was going to do is the water. Want to get just a little bit more research buffer. But yeah, I'm gonna put water so I can get some more materials mined faster. But right now my core materials are pretty much maxed out except for the gold. But then again, gold's the only thing I'm doing. Gold and oil are the only two refineries I'm doing right now. But I may not need to do anything at this rate because I literally have loading tubes all over the place, but I'm only doing one load, and it's hardly making a dent in the oil. So I'm curious to see how long this train's actually going to be. So basically what my plan is to have, because I was looking at, it's like, you know, there's only 3 kilos difference in these combined items. So to me, these combined items are only really necessary for the research. So I need to do capacitors and ethanol, but beyond that, you know, combining the materials to get 3 kilos more weight really doesn't seem all that much worth it. So what I'm doing is just basically getting the refined materials stockpiled enough to sell off, you know, on the train, and basically just save the combining when it's required for research. So that's what I'm doing right now is yeah, and that's the other thing. Like this here was just a comical thing to see how long the train would actually get, because from testing on the train before, I thought it was 1 car extra than the amount of tubes I have here, or loaders I have here. But then in a mini test I did, it had actually more cars than loading tubes. So I'm kind of curious to see, you know, how long this train's actually going to be. What I'm kind of disappointed on though is these. So like on the, like the rail cars, like here I can tell to skip loading every, you know, so many things, but on these you don't have that option, which I kind of disappointed in, because, you know, I would like, you know, at one point I'm going to, you know, have enough materials in both these silos and these silos to basically, you know, offloading them. So I'd like to alternate them. I suppose the only alternating I can do is if I turn off a silo. Actually, let me see something here. I'm gonna turn this off. This should get the train going, just to give me some extra money. Let's see how long this damn train is. Yeah, because that didn't even dent my oil production, which is actually good. That's actually not as long as I thought it would be. Well, either that or maybe because I turned it off. See here how this comes up. I think that's getting close to the end of what I loaded. Yeah, those are all empty. Don't recall what I was at beforehand. Yes, I mean, it'd be nice if I could, somewhat specify, how much I want to load, and all that. Go ahead and get this going. This was overkill, obviously, so I don't need quite that many. But then again, do one more row after this. That's too far apart. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and claim this research. So that's halfway there. All right, so now the water falls there. Okay, so carries water. Okay, so corner pipes, high pipes. Okay, so right now, gold is the thing that... Let's do a test here. If I throw water here, and I'm guessing water has to... Okay. But water can't cross train tracks like that. Now, what I'm curious on... Okay. Am I able to actually connect water to water? Oops. I haven't messed around with the water before. Oh, I can tee it off. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That I mean, it makes sense that you should be able to do something like that. Oops. Where'd you go, pipe? Wait. Okay, so you don't have that option. Okay. Back that up one. And then you need to go over the track. Then off the track. So that Oh wait. Okay, so that. Okay. I'm looking at this factory up here, and that bugs me because I'm not even looking at a factory. Okay. So now this here, 1 per 9 seconds. Okay, so that actually increased it. Okay. So over here, and tie the water into this, and then I'll just keep on going straight, and I'll turn this way. T into this. So all these gold items now should be getting water. Okay, so they'll. Okay, and so this is just the capacity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, each mine shaft has a capacity of 3, or it eats up a capacity of 3. Okay. Okay. That's all. So then also, where's my other gold mine at? Down here. Let's see, how's this guy doing? This refinery is way too efficient for gold ore. Alright, go ahead, turn that off for now. Alright. Next train should be collecting. Yeah. See. Wow, this oil plant's actually pretty efficient also. So I only wish I could have a connection from a factory to the outside, but I know you can't. The transfer pipes won't go through, which sucks. Alright, so let's get this built up. So I can get another material going. All these tied together. Actually, I think maybe what I need to do, instead of having one huge refinery, which is all fine and good, except for the transportation of its material, just have smaller refineries that can keep up with the output. Pretty much, I had to do like a little ad hoc here, taking the output of here, putting it into a temporary storage tank, so this doesn't overflow, so I don't have to turn off the factory. So I scale it down a little bit and have more train outputs. Maybe that would be better for this. So for example, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I can still have a large factory. Yeah, I can still have a large factory, but the train output would have to be different. So instead of, okay, so enough room. Okay, so it's too big. So that's one on that side. All right, so not a big factory, but I need to give myself a little bit of a buffer so that the train can come and go. So what I need here, I'm going to try something. You know, I'm not worried about doors, so I can go ahead and eat up all the door space. I don't care. Alright, so what I do here is I'll have a feed tube here, feed tube here, feeding tube here, feeding tube here. Of course, go ahead and make sure these are all tied together just so they balance out the loads. Alright, so then do a mine track here, 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 and here. So then this guy here can make the turn into here. Come down a little bit. Like okay. Down, round, and back. So you've got to come down this way because your placement. To this way. And you're going to be the oddball one. Has to... Actually, no, wait, you can... Okay. Alright. So basically a quick round robin. Probably just as inefficient as the other ones, but then train feed. Go ahead and give myself a set of storage. Train feed into the facility will come along the side wall here. So I'll give my storage tanks on this wall for the input. And then my outputs will be let's see here. I can trains. Let me see here. I need offload. They've got to be close enough to... Well, no. Okay, so actually do it this way. Those two are close enough together. Oops. Get these two close enough together. That's not gonna work there. Let's see here. That will work. That won't. That'll work. That won't. So I need to think here. Okay, so do instead of having 4 trains come, do 2 trains. Try that out. Okay, so I'll have train here. Looks like my train's finally going through. One train there covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. I have the train cut there. Okay. That. Okay, so actually, okay, yep. All right, so this guy here, okay, empty, so that's good. So these guys here tied together. Get cart path through them. And actually what I'm going to do is here's just going to be a loading track. Have a small reservoir over here that another train will down and feed. It's because of the distance it has to travel. Oh, too close. See here. Oh, close again, damn. Right. All right, so this here is going to basically be a reservoir for that to have actually sometimes they have 2 trains stuff down here. Gotta go up to the higher level. Next level. You. Right, then come down. First level. Take your turn. And you turn back. And get back up on that elevation. Actually, I don't need it to be. Oh hell! I'll make them both level. I'll make level 3. Screw it. All right. All the way down back here. Drop it down. And then basically you're going to do a little bit of a okay. Go ahead and start loading. Now if you go the other direction here in a second. Alright, go the other direction. Okay, now you can go that way. And you're going to offload there. Go ahead, get that moving. Alright, so then the refinery portion to do think here. Alright, so going to do a small scale for starters just to see how it works. Alright, so I'm gonna do let's see. Let's get my calculations here. I wanted to bump them up side by side. Myself buffer. Actually, I need a double buffer. I need. So let me put this on. Do step conveyor. Then do my that. Okay. Alright, so working backwards from that, I can figure out how much space I need. Okay, so still space works. Okay, good deal. Okay, then I have enough room here. Okay, so 6 tubes. Wrong one. output there, output there. Tie these together. However, make one of them no, I don't need to change colors. Oh, because one color is fine. Alright, so then bring this in. That feeds directly into a blue. Okay. Alright, so with that now being said, finish this setup here. Ah, come on. And step conveyor. Load. And then sky. And finally alright, let me go ahead and power plant for this guy. Put that right here. Power cost. Okay, well, you know what? Which is water cost. Considering the amount of machines that are in there. Now, how do you connect water to a factory? Is it just as simple as that? Okay, that would be a yes. Okay, so get trains on these. You blue, you orange. All right. Got the iron initially processing now. Speaking of processing, how's this guy doing? Okay. Oh, that's because I have it turned off. Now let me turn it back on. How's the oil doing? Oil's nearing capacity. Go ahead and turn this off for the time being. Actually gone through a lot of oil. So this train, you know, on one hand, it's not as long as I thought it would be, so that's good. All right. Now I can go ahead and kill this factory since it's just a space holder. And what I'm thinking, okay. Let's see, so, oh damn, got my research I gotta clear out. So that covers the oil. So the next research I need to do are capacitors, ethanol, grain mill. Alright, so let this go, see how this works. Okay, I think I can cut back on the amount of trains. Do 6 trains. 6 trains. All right. This guy here, barely getting a dent. Like gold one. Slowly got this material here. So that was a full train load I did last time. So 3 trains is what I need. Or 4 trains actually. Which I will actually build a 4th train or multiple trains here. So I'm thinking maybe in order to work this, I'm tempted. This factory produces stuff quickly. More than what I can normally keep up with. If it wasn't for that. Alright, so let's get the coal going. This feed tube here. Second train. Bring resources. Oh, something I do have to take in consideration if I have multiple trains is I need a gap between the tracks, the storage tanks. This guy doing. Okay, so this guy here is fine. Let's see here. Okay, well, I've turned off the input. Right? No, I didn't. No, I did turn off the input, so yeah. The input's off, it's just filling up. Once this gets filled up, these guys here are filling up. I'll let the oil catch up. This guy here, that capacity. So even the train wasn't enough to drain it. That's ridiculous. All right. Okay, so I want to relocate this. Okay, so I need to find in order. Okay, so what am I? So capacitors. Capacitors are iron and gold. I need to research that next. Okay, so there's gold, there's iron, and do a combiner set here just to get that research going. Okay, let me get this coal plant. That's full capacity. All right, let me go ahead and do this coal plant or coal refinery. That's 8. And what did I do? 8 by 6. Okay. Oh, that one's off. So is that one. Alright, so fix that one, fix that one. See here. 2, 6, 24, 6, 2, so roughly 33. It's 32. Oh, that's 48. Excuse me. So you're slowly getting your half capacity right now. How are you doing? I can increase the capacity here. There's 6 machines. Okay, so let's go do another 6 machines. Backwards. 2, so and then... Hi, how's it going today? It's it's an interesting and challenging game at the same time. In that, you know, it's pure sandbox for the most part. But there's nothing that tells you how it works. Pretty much everything is, you know, you gotta sort of figure it out on your own. Because there's no real instructions or guides other than what maybe people have made on their own and put on Google. But it's a good game to basically just kill time with. You know, but there's a lot of dry points in the game, if you will, or dead points, where basically you're sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. I mean, it's, you know, it's entertaining at times. Yeah, I saw a couple other streamers playing. It's like, there was another game that almost looks like a RimWorld type game called Factroid, I think it's called. And this one here seemed to, I mean, it's a newer game. But yeah, it's like, I wanted to give it a shot, see how it is. You know, just like I said, it's Factroid, thank you, or Factorio, however you say that. Yeah. But I think, you know, this game's only been out for like 2, maybe 3 weeks. But other than the somewhat steep of a learning curve. Oh yeah, Satisfactory, that's the other one I was thinking of. That one there, I saw some other people playing. That looks kind of interesting as well. Not quite as entertaining as, what were you playing this last week? The Goose Game. Yeah, that was entertaining to watch you and now, is that your sister? Did I read that correctly, or because I know originally you were the what, Scorpio Frog? Is that what your Twitch was called, and it got changed? Okay, yeah. So what you and your sister were playing, that's quite comical. Now, I thought you mentioned that you're going to do, because I don't recall seeing if you actually did stream this weekend or not, but you were going to do like some sort of different game this past weekend. I've seen you two play, I don't even know what type of game it is. I mean, it's like, I distinctly remember you were having a conversation with her about going to a tavern and murder, but no, it's not murder. You were basically defending yourselves, and you had like these dinosaur pet things following you around through this town. Oh, what was that game called? Oh, The Beast Inside, yes. That's what it was, The Beast Inside. No, I haven't played it. I've only seen you two play it. Because it almost reminds me of a... That's what it reminds me of, is Elder Scrolls, actually. Oh, is that what that game is? Is Elder Scrolls? Oh, I thought it was called Beast Inside. Oh. Or maybe I'm getting, maybe there's multiple games and I'm only thinking of one of them. So the one that you have, the dragon pet, is that Beast Inside, or is that actually Elder Scrolls, or are the two synonymous with one another? Oh. It's kind of an interesting little setup you guys have on that. Because I noticed on some of your VODs, like you're in the front, she's in the back, and then vice versa. But so is it whoever's in front, if you will, on the multiplayer games, that's whose game you're actually watching? Or do you guys ever actually do a true split screen on your games? Okay, gotcha. Ah, okay. No, because I'm trying to remember. What was the very first stream you did? For the life of me, I'm trying to remember which game it was. I don't know if. I don't know if it was Until Dawn or Man Madon. I thought Man Madon. Okay, that's what it was. So now, have you and your sister tried the party night version of that, where each of you play a different character and basically pass off the controls, or even play it, co-op at the same time? Here. To another train look. I thought it was a fun game. I played that game a number of times just to try out different, different things. I did one game where I chose, all the heart decisions. One game, all the mind decisions. One game, just sitting there not choosing anything, just to see how the different outcomes would, how they'd play out. And, yeah, I thought it was a pretty interesting game. Kind of looking forward to seeing what that next game. I cannot for life me remember what it's the next game's going to be called. But looking forward to that, to see how that turns out. Because it's going to be the same concept as far as I think the co-op, solo or online multiplayer, but it'll be obviously a different storyline. Get this lined up here. Yeah, I think that's based on what you see in the preview at the end of the game. Plus, also, someone mentioned to me that there's like a little Easter egg of sorts. There's that book you find on the ship, on Fliss's ship. If you go snooping around Julia's cabinet, that's kind of like a teaser also to the expansion, or at least what the what it's going to be based on. Little Hope, that's what it is. Little Hope. Yeah, so I'm kind of looking forward for that to come out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I read online somewhere, or saw online, because originally I thought there was only going to be 3, stories, but I believe I read there's actually going to be 6 or 8. I have not played Life is Strange. I've seen people play it. In fact, I think that's, I'm trying to think if that's on sale right now. I know that because there's Life is Strange Before the Storm, and then there's a second one after that. I've only seen the first one played. So I take it you've played that one before, though? Oops. Let's see. It's the first one. Do turn. Actually, you turn up in the air. So I don't know if there's actually a way to beat it. I know that there's 12 or 13 planets, and your goal for each planet is to ship 30,000 kilograms out over a 3-month period, and then you get an extra bonus medallion if you can actually hit 45. So I think that's the goal of the game. I don't know if there's a true beat, if you will. Like I said, I mean, to me, it's more of like a time kill game. Basically, I can mess around with it, and then at certain points, if I'm waiting for something to happen, I'll let it run, step away from the computer and just let it run. Now, how long a game will keep my attention, that they're not sure on yet. Yeah, basically, along that same lines, yeah. I mean, the whole premise of the game is, or not premise, but you've got different mining nodes that you tap into to extract the respective ore, and so basically you've got these are all the different items you can have, or either mine or accumulate through refinement. And so the goal is to ship out as much as you can. So when you start out, you can only accumulate like the lightweight items, and through the process of refinement you can get the heavier weight items. And so it's just a matter of slowly build things up. And the beautiful thing about this game is I can go through and literally demolish stuff as I see fit, get refunded the money back for that, with the exception of, like, if I were to destroy this, I would get the money back on the container, but I would lose obviously all the resources. So it's got that true sandbox nature where I can basically knock stuff down, rebuild it to try to increase the efficiency, make things better. So today's my 3rd day of playing it, so it's more of I'm just exploring different play styles, if you will, just to see what works, what doesn't, so that because this, I think by far is probably one of the easier planets, because it's literally a flat planet, if you will, for where you have the ability to interact with. But some of the other planets have valleys and lakes and rivers and different islands, so it makes those planets more difficult to maneuver and manipulate what you're trying to do. So to me, this was a good tutorial starting island or planet for me to mess around with. So yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it appears to be sand in my mind, or maybe it's just dirt. So, do you and your sister have any other games on tap for that you guys going to be messing around with? 'Cause I know the Goose game is almost done. I'm presuming, and obviously Elder Scrolls, that's pretty much that'll go on for a while, I presume. But any other games you guys see on the horizon for you guys to mess around with? Oh, why did you not? Turn around. Turn around. I hate when it does that. Back then. Oh, maybe it's because I had the wrong connector on there. I've seen a couple playthroughs of Amnesia. That's another interesting horror type game. So now, do you and your sister like those type of horror type games, or scary suspenseful type ones? Well, I mean, Resident Evil is a great series, obviously. I don't know if you've seen it, played, or tried it yourself. Alien Isolation is another good game from that type of genre. Soma, another interesting one. Yeah, I've got all the Resident Evil games except I think there's one that they didn't release on the PlayStation or on the PS4. I've yet to actually play any of them to completion though, because they happen to all be on sale. So it's like, okay, I'll just go ahead and get them just to have them in my library. Yeah, but Alien Isolation, that is one of my more favorite games or horror games. Just because, especially with people who have cameras on them, because there may not be a lot of jump scares, but when you're playing it, there's a level of suspense there. And I've seen a number of players actually have like a heart monitor or heart rate monitor on at the same time, and watching them, when their heart rates go up and down during different parts of the game, it's kind of amusing. How many do we got here? Let's bring out the next train. Yeah, I mean, it does make it interesting. And I mean, now I don't know how you are with respects to, you know, some people can't do like VR, but they have mods out there for Alien Isolation and maybe even for Soma. I'm not sure, where you can actually do a VR setup, to play. After this, because I'm probably only going to do a couple more streams of this, just because I can see this is not necessarily a long-term stream-worthy thing for me. I jump back and forth between was it the Ghost Recon Breakpoint? It's a new one that came out. I've been messing around with that, both solo and I do a co-op with a buddy of mine every once in a while. Beyond that, it all depends on what games, you know, I have that, you know, I think, you know, I'll enjoy playing on stream, you know, streaming out. All right, and get the tunnel. All right, so there's the next train track. So what I need to do, the third train track, I'm going to try to get going here. I'm going to take okay, so third train, how do I want to move this around? I think that way. Okay, so go ahead and this. Actually, so if that's the case, I'll just do this. Okay. Put the silo here. Wait, I need a feeder tube for the silo. Okay, so let me see here. Train track silos. I think that one there. So I need a feeder tube to that. Then small. Still off. Destroy it. Let's see. Find out which one of these tie in. Okay, so maybe you're the one. Okay. So that small container container okay, good. All right. see. Trains will come out of this. Just one? Well, I can turn the refinery back on, I suppose. Alright, so see here. This train will come out. Guessing tracks can't cross each other. However, I can loop a track backwards. Let's see here. How long is this train going to be? Gonna be 2 cars long. Oh no, okay. 4 cars, okay. So obviously I don't need all of these. See how many I can destroy. Still have the train the decent length. So try that many. And then for you, that's one thing I have not been able to figure out yet, is correlation to how many train cars appear on a given track. Let's see how many trains appear on the next run for this. This guy here is still coming out. Gold's next. At the rate through. Okay, so let's see here. This is going to be the goofier trains. Yeah, well, I've literally been burning the money, and that's with all these factories. That's one thing. That's another thing I don't like in this. It's not really telling me where the money's going. I know where the money's coming in from. So right here, these $4 that came through, that's for the train that just went out. That negative amount there was for the power. So it'd be nice to know exactly which one is, you know, where all the money's coming from, or you know, movement of the money. But like, that's another good thing, is like, I could destroy a whole bunch of stuff right now and recoup a whole bunch of money, you know, if I was running short. Yeah, only if it worked like that in real life. Actually, I think it does in some places. Alright. Sure how this. How tight of a turn can this make? Space for a transfer pipe. And actually I wanted to go back. So transfer pipe here, let's then railroad track. Close enough. So a small hopper, another transfer, that. I think that close enough. Nope, still not close enough. Too far out. That won't work there. Let's see here. Tight of a turn can I do on a track? Okay, it's a new one. How long that's going to survive. Alright, so and so it's too sharp of a turn. Okay. Actually, see, that doesn't. I don't know why I did it that way. Yeah. Let's just put the gold over here. So there, sharpest. Okay, go back this way. And see if this works. Cut back a little bit here. Okay. That's definitely one of the more awkward designs. Okay, so based on that, I can figure out tie. Just get lined up. Okay, you can do it. Alright, so now I think what do I do down here? I did a large and then a small. Let's see if this will work. But I did a 3 instead of 1. If I was actually lined up, it would have been better. Okay, but at least I know that will work. Just gotta find the proper alignment. Okay, that one looks okay. Comes car train. Small one. Okay. So now basically what I need to do, should have thought this out beforehand, move all that gold from here to there. Some more storage built up for it. Okay. That one's off. Let's see here. Fix that one. Okay. Let's get these connected. I may be able to cheat this a little bit to transfer half of it, and I can transfer the rest via train. Off as well. Alright, what's there? This will also help speed up the offloading. Asset. Sideways. Alright, so nope, they're not even in alignment, so I have to do it manually. Alright, so you're the train that's feeding that. To get over there, you need to go over the rail. Too close. Up. And then trim this. Have it do a turn. have it drop down. I will do the offload to here. Have it jump back up in the air so that I can go railroad track. Let's see here. So I become this way. Maybe turn down this. Pause it just for a second. To put then okay, so then and erase this. Basically do that. Okay. That'll start moving stuff that direction to fill these tubes up. Next, start the transfer from this side to the other side. This should be pretty straightforward. I see here. It's a connection somewhere. Thought I got all of them. Oh, it's just there's not enough to fill them up yet. Okay. All right. So now we'll go up in the air, and okay, so we think this one here. Okay, actually, that should do it. Yeah. Up. Up, down. That point. Back up. Around. Drop back down. Okay, and then we do loader there. All right, so that'll move the stuff there. Here to here, and add some more load points so that the next train that comes out will have a whole bunch of cars. Okay, let's see how many cars that does. How's this guy doing? Slowly getting whittled down. All right. So now, let's see, how's the oil doing? At 100. But turn off the refinery for you. You're at 95. But turn off this refinery for. Oh, actually, I already did. Did I not? Turn off the refinery. Okay. All right. So let these go at it for a while. See what happens. Ugh. Barely dented. Coal will be the next one I do. Let the oil build up in reservoir. See how long that train actually ends up being. Actually see how long both trains are. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, 9, 30, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47 on that. Clearly not 40. I'm not sure how it's based, but see how this works. Okay, you are not moving anything. You're not moving anything because you're the wrong damn thing. Damn you. Should have saw that previously. Okay. Carry on. There we go. Now this should help transfer this stuff over. Then once this is done, I can do the coal over here. Somehow figure out how I want to move it to a train. Suppose I could go this path here and come through here maybe. All right, well, we're gonna see here. How's the gold? 58 there, capped out there. That's not. Oh yeah, let me clear this research. One thing I can do is let me So we can do here, let's change this minecart a little bit. So that it immediately drops down. Let's see that. You know, and I actually said I was thinking the same thing, especially when dealing with these mine carts. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminded me of. It was Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, this is you know, you can make the those old wooden roller coasters that basically just go, straight, and they have the ups and down, the racing roller coasters. I think I'm trying to remember what amusement park it was. I think it was called King's Dominion in Virginia, and they had a pair of wooden roller coasters side by side called the Rebel Yell, and pretty much they would race each other to see which one would come in first. That's what this part here reminds me of. Now if I could put the loops in there and some corkscrews and stuff like that, that'd make this even more interesting. This one up in the air. There, okay. All right. Should be a little shorter path now. And you didn't offload anything. Why not? Oh, maybe because I didn't have it in the right spot. That always helps. Alright, well, it's not the prettiest, that's for sure, but getting the product moving. There, haven't touched that one yet. Oil. Turn off the refinery, so that's just filling in, which is fine. That's just rebuilding the stockpile from that. I will say though, I do like some of the graphics on this. Yeah, they not a bad job. Some of the level, well, there's a little bit of a glitch right there. Its wheels aren't quite on the railroad track, but the steam's a nice touch. Oh, you know what it is? This is the new hover, from Back to the Future 3, the hover train at the end of the movie. That's what this is. That looks a little goofy there. Zoomed in. Yeah. I do like, I mean, how much zoom you can actually do in this game. I mean, because you can literally get to the point where you're actually, you know, looking at the details as closely, you know, enough where it's like, okay, that doesn't look quite right, you know, from a physics standpoint or anything like that. But I mean, the one bad thing I don't like is, or I kind of wish they'd introduce, is there's actual well, I wouldn't call it music, but there's a looping song sound track, if you will, that in the base game itself, it, you know, once you actually start the game up, you don't hear it anymore. I actually recorded it so I could loop it into the game, just because this game has no sound other than steam and whatnot. So if I step away and I'm zoomed out, you literally hear nothing. But when you're on the menu screen, like when you've already turned on the game from the start, you hear it. So I kind of wish they'd have the music option in the game itself. This train's still filling up. Right, the oil train's going through now. Let's see here. So this is self-sustaining, so that's good. Gold is at the point where it's actually self-sustaining. Oh, it's actually over-sustaining. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, because nothing says this is actually on Earth or anything like that, so this is probably somewhere in the future. I mean, especially since one of the items that you can research is a cargo rocket to feed the off-world demand. This is full, so that's good. Oh wait, turn it back on. Do some processing. All right, so let's see how this one does. So now the gold is going in. I would have expected the gold to be worth more. Oh, that's just gold. So the oil. Oh, that's grain. Huh. Yeah, I would have expected that to be higher. I think the other one was 32,000. That's oil. Crude oil is high price too. Let's see, how did that do for weight? 1680. Slowly getting up there. Which factory? This factory here? So this is the gold refinery factory. Let me turn it sideways here. See if I can get a good zoom in on it. Not the best or most efficient design, but it actually works pretty well. Pretty much I got even though it's not colored for whatever reason, this is the orange feed. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of power usage in here because the electricity bill I see keep popping up is quite high. I haven't piped water into this yet either, to help reduce the power costs. But this was one of my first experiments with you know, mass refining, just to, you know, try something out. Yeah, I'm messing around on easy mode right now. Like I said, this is day 3. I didn't realize the difference between the easy mode and the other mode with the taxes and all that. So I'm basically using this as a sandbox test realm, just to try different things out, learn what works, what doesn't work. So when I go to one of the more when I go to one of the other planets that doesn't have the amount of room that this one does, you know, I can figure out what combinations, you know, work better, you know, for different situations. I'm also planning on looking at you know, some other streamers that play this game just to see what they've done, because I know this is, if anything, a very, very basic you know, scheme for, you know, feeding resources and all that, and I've seen people that have had obviously better designs, more efficient designs. But like I said, this is just, you know, still learning the game. Yeah, one sec, let me hey, go ahead. Okay, just let me know when you're ready. I'll permit again. Okay. All right, there you go. Alright, so let me see here. Okay, so the 2 big bins at the bottom are your outputs. And then you got input hopper. Try to open it. There we go. All input hopper being fed by the rail car. You've got, okay, okay, so basically you're recycling crates. Okay, so, oh, interesting. So you have your feeding you have a crate maker that's making empty crates. You're taking that, you're putting it onto a set of conveyor belts that then go and get stepped over to a refinery. Refinery takes it, moves it over to another belt, which then goes to deposits it into the hopper, moves the empty crates up top, which then basically goes round robin. Interesting. Yeah, because I've seen other people do something, you know, where they have like the empty crates, and one thing I couldn't figure out is how they were doing that. But that, okay, so this makes sense. So basically, and it's more controlled on, because that's the one thing is the factory that I'm doing, it's completely uncontrolled, if you will, in that, you know, it's sucking resources out of all those bins at once, and it's just kicking out a whole bunch. So at times, my output was more than I could even process. So at least with your design here, nothing's wasted, because if for whatever reason the bin's full and the crate makes it all the way back up to the top, it's just going to refine itself into itself again, so it's not going to hurt nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have to mess around with something like this. So I've seen other people mess around with that. I mean, it wasn't until today, and I think, yeah, it wasn't until today another streamer helped me figure out, or help me understand how to with respect to, because I was under the I was having an issue just trying to understand a concept. So I can, these step conveyors can push onto an unload station, but the unload station can't put onto a step conveyor. So basically, you know, if I wanted to, I could do a crate crane from an unload station to a load station, and then that the load station could actually push onto a conveyor or a step conveyor. So because I was trying to figure out other ways of moving crates around, you know, just for different situations. Yeah, but I'll have to definitely I'll save that picture and take a closer look at that. That could definitely become beneficial, especially when I start messing around on some of the smaller planets. Thank you. Oh, what? Man, I did not realize what time it was. Make the crate loop smaller. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, you know, based on how big the factory, you know, you need, you know, I can imagine you could, you know, because it's all obviously going to be based on how many refiners you're using. So if you only want to have 2 or 3 refiners, you know, obviously you could scale it down to that size. Or, you know, if I wanted to go crazy, you know, I mean, it would be, you know, inefficient in this situation, but I could do a similar thing, I guess, you know, in that I could get rid of all these crate makers and basically do a, you know, that sort of loop on that, because I could definitely see where all these crate makers, you know, can, you know, be a definite resource drain, because technically you already have the gold or whatever the ore is in its free format, so you don't need to pipe it to a crate maker to put it into a crate, when I can just simply use a loading tube, or whatever you want to technically call this, the transfer tube, to fill in an empty crate. So yeah, I mean, I could, you know, in theory, you know, once, like you said, once you have the loop set up, get rid of, you know, 9 crate makers. Or, you know, if I was just looking at just this one section, that's one thing I kind of wish would tell you, is how much, or maybe it does. Okay, yeah, so that's 800 a month. Damn, that's actually more. That's $1,200 a month. I would have actually thought the refinery would be more costly. Interesting. So now, and so if I were to, just for curiosity's sake, if I throw water onto this, how much does that drop the, come on, how much does that drop? Come on. Drop the cost of the refiners. So it was 800. This now, I thought I was supposed to drop it. Air conditioning lowers the monthly power cost. Oh, so basically, I guess it just takes whatever the. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh yeah, because this is a month-by-month game. But still, I mean, if it takes 10% off, so this will drop it down to $720. And obviously this here would drop it $120. But still, doing that crate loop, is definitely much more cheaper. Let's see. Oh, I hit 21,000. That's cool. Yeah, the train aspect. I mean, because so I wish there was some sort of like statistics that you could see how much output you're doing, how much ore you have, stockpile, how much you've sold and all that, just so you can kind of gauge gauge things as far as how you're doing, other than okay, I've hit this much weight. I still need to do the research on those two. How's the oil? Because I've got this turned off right now. Well, I mean, other than me knowing that a train is going through the tunnel right now, and I'm seeing the incoming from that. I mean, I know that I can do it the hard way, that each train car holds 16, because that's what this is, and based on that, go to finances and push the arrow. Push the arrow. Push the arrow top. Is there an arrow I'm missing? This is the finances. Oh, no, wait. Where's this finances? Oh, that's finances. Sorry. Okay, okay. I see. So you can see this month's rev. Okay, so this is revenue. So yeah, I kind of, that's the thing is I wish, I mean, it gives you a little bit of information, but I kind of wish it would, almost give you like a breakdown. You've sold this much oil and this much coal, and almost like a by ore breakdown, and by weight, like, okay, 6,000 kilograms of oil, just to kind of help. I mean, because I think the one thing that throws me off is the ratio of train cars to these things here, you know, because basically, you know, obviously this train set here, I have, you know, maybe 2 dozen roughly, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So a little over 2 dozen loaders, plus the true loader over here. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So 2 dozen loaders, just over 2 dozen loaders, but under 30 for sure. So say 28 loaders, 38 cars. This guy here, this middle train, who I think is waiting to come back. Oh no, he's still loading, or he's going through the train now. 47 cars for this amount of loaders. So that's one thing that's kind of, I wish I could get a better gauge on. And obviously, I mean, you know, I kind of overdid it just because I wanted to see what the max was. And on this guy here, who was the longest track, you know, I had literally loaders all over the place where I could, and it actually stopped, I think, by the time the train got to about this halfway point here. There were no more cars coming out of the tunnel, so I guess I hit the max based on, you know, whatever the ratio or scale is. This thing is still transferring resources, damn. What's odd is, or odd, and that's the other thing. So each thing, so iron is 1 every 11 seconds. This is 1 every 13 seconds. This is actually holding itself pretty well on its own. 83 resources for this mini setup here. The oil, granted, another super power consuming design, uses a lot as well. All right, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for some of the info. Have a good evening. I'm gonna let this run for a while. Grab something to eat. See how this lasts. Go ahead and, okay, let me claim these real quick. Keep on forgetting about them. Going to unmonitored. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day as well. Bye.